sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. The shot by George, wide open. That three off the mark. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Oladipo.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Paul against Oladipo. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And here's Indiana. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. George passes to Daniels. Person kicks to Granger. Takes a three. George against Davis. Oladipo taking his time here. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. On its way from Oladipo for 2.
Love the heart of Chris Paul, especially on defense where he is an absolute pest.
Floats it up for Williamson. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Person. And once again off the mark by Indiana. So it's Davis bring the ball up for New Orleans. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
George, no good. On the wing, Davis. Granger covering. Davis with a screen on Granger. Davis, the pass to Davis. Puts the move on. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here are the Pacers now, searching for their first points of the game. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, Paul.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. The wide open look here for Holiday. Nailed from three-point land.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now, here's Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Outside for Davis. Williamson is screen on person. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Can they get it? Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pelicans leading by 8. A good look from Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 5 now.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's George for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
And Davis, here we go. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. No dice from the high post.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Out to the right wing. Oladipo against Paul. Launches a 3, and that's good. Victor Oladipo for 3.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Person. In the corner, Granger with it. Passes it to Person. Davis with the block. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul outside. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Paul can't get it to go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 6 points.
And we talk about George's confidence. When you have that kind of range, you should be confident.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Williamson finds Davis, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 4. Davis down low, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3s.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. New Orleans on top. They're up by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
9.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Williamson outside. The layup off target.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. may have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
He dishes it to Davis. Williamson, a screen on Granger. Davis with it. George picks him up. Williamson trying to free himself up. The shot's good from Paul.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
Oladipo against Paul. That's tipped. Person the pass to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Releases. And that one hits back iron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Granger passes to Daniels. Back to Granger. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. The tray. And it's Paul missing.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
That bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans. George looking around. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. Here's Daniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
He's living there tonight. A tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Floats one. Inside. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And finished off by Williamson.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
Person the pass to Daniels. Williamson against Granger. Daniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul goes in. Here's Davis. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
Here's Granger driving in, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Oladipo, and a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Granger, kicks to Daniels. Back to Granger. Up top, Oladipo. He has 5. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Daniels, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
Baseline try, and that one goes long.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And there it is for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Incredibly smooth, highly skilled. Paul George creating for himself.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pelicans lead by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
24.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 3 spot. Williamson laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williamson's got 16.
This is why Williamson was a former #1 pick, because of how effortlessly he can take over games.
Paul dishes to Davis. Outside for Davis. There's Williamson with the 3. Paul outside. Holiday, the pass to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. 10-point lead. 4 on the clock. Deflected by Oladipo.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The drive by Williamson. Back to Paul. Stolen by Granger. Outside, George. It's Oladipo on the wing. Down low, here's Daniels. Pass to Person. 5 to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Davis in the corner. Outside Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 12.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Daniels, and there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Person. Davis with a screen on Person. To the middle. Inside. Got a hand on it. At the elbow, it's George. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Daniels.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Davis battles through traffic and lays it in. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
To the paint, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 12. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Ball finds Williamson.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Back to Granger. The pass to Oladipo. Granger, a screen on Paul. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Williamson. Here's Davis. Tries again. Back to Davis. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. With the drive. Holiday dishes to Davis. And that's going to be a travel.
Indiana ball.
With 2 seconds left. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger with the screen for George. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way, and Williamson throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Person kicks to George. Oladipo outside. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lobs it up for Holiday. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Paul against Oladipo. Paul looking around to the middle. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Pocket 2. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
You can see Chris Paul's teammates, they don't panic when he has the ball. When the shot clock is against him, he finds ways to get his shots to go.
To the left side wing. Outside, George. There's the pick. Pass to Person. Over Holiday. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Down low. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. And the layup is good. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Davis down low. Granger covering. They grab their own miss. Back to Davis. Goes back up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Ball passes to Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. At the elbow, it's Granger. Person against Holiday. Passes to Daniels. Oladipo outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
All up top, defended by George. George against Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Takes it from 10, and he drops that one in. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Anthony Davis is showing us he's a shot maker in this league. He's the guy you want to get the ball to.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Outside, Davis. Drives to the hoop. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
And here's George for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with this screen for Paul. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Floats one up. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels.
Nice little teardrop over the top for Paul George.
Paul passes to Holiday. So we see New Orleans taking the W.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. Pass to Paul. Now Williamson. Outside Holiday. Left side Davis. Williamson right side. 5 to shoot. The Pacers pull it in.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
To the inside, Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
The drive by Holiday. Here's Davis. Jacks up a 3. Davis can't hit. Oladipo against Paul. They set the pick. Takes it inside. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this. Too much that. Too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Nice shot by George.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul passes to Holiday. Here's Williamson. Banked it in off the glass.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
George passes to Person. 4-3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure that.
Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
They set a pick. Davis against George. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Paul against Oladipo. Shoots over Paul. No good off the back of the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. Paul against George. Outside for Davis. No good on the shot. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Paul against Oladipo. Davis from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oladipo finds George. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Three-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
46 seconds left in the first. And another 3 for New Orleans.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Pass to Person. There's a screen. On the take. It's stolen by Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Person. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And Davis slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Outside Paul with the drive. Here's Williamson. Deflected. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
11.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3 slot. Now here's Paul. And he gets it to go.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Indiana trailing here. George scanning the floor. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Person. Fires for 3. Deflects the pass. George outside. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And here's Paul. And that one drops for him. Paul's got his second basket.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
George passes to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Some room here for Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up top. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They get it back. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Holiday. Davis from long range. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williamson's got 8.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Davis against George. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Williamson with it. Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And the basket is good. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8 points now. In transition, here come the Pacers. It's tipped and stolen by Holiday. On the wing, Davis lets it fly. And the Pelicans miss again. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson left side. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. Pass to Daniels. And Davis with the block. Davis against George. Williamson looking around. Here he goes. And Williamson throws it down.
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
2 on the clock. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
17.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis misses. George against Davis. A deep 3. They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. Oladipo outside. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Oladipo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Paul looking over the floor. Outside Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Here's Oladipo. That one goes. Count it. Oladipo's got 5 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And New Orleans leads by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. And he drives in. It's down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis drives. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Granger. Oladipo outside. Oh, that's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Davis finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oladipo on the wing. Shakes him, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized, because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, George with a steal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Williamson. Paul against Oladipo. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Down low. Here's Person. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Oladipo. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. George passes to Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The kick out to Paul. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
3 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
So it's the Pacers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Indiana trailing here. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at center. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Now Paul. Williamson right side. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George, a deep 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Out to the right wing. From downtown. Drills it from deep.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Paul drives in. Holiday passes to Paul. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And New Orleans leads by 8.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Granger. Changes up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And that one's good. Davis.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Paul against Oladipo. The 3. They get it again. Granger passes to Daniels. George outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And there it is for him. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance. George against Davis.
Here's Person.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Williamson with the bucket.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And it's Indiana's ball. Down by 12. They set the pick. They need this. Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
George hits them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Paul passes to Williamson. Off target with the 3.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Back to Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For 3, Oladipo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to Paul. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Play with purpose. Oladipo thriving under pressure and rising once again to the occasion.
To the wing on the left. Here's Williamson. Oh, look out when Williamson gets a step.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. On the wing, Davis. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Paul. Right side Holiday. And he banks in the layup. And New Orleans leads by 11.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Fades and shoots. And Oladipo hits from deep. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Williamson right side. Driving to the basket, and Williamson throws it down.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You are...
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Now here's Davis. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Granger. Outside, George, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D.
Now, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. And so Indiana again turning it over. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's Davis on the wing. From the arc. Here's Williamson. Sweet move. And Williamson throws it down.
He makes it look easy. Zion just feasting on that second chance bucket.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Poke loose. Holiday with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Granger with the screen for George. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Now here's Oladipo. From deep, George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Outside Holiday. Shoots the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. Stolen by Holiday. No one near him. And he knocks down the jumper.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
Now here is George. And the Pacers another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball against Oladipo. And here's Davis for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Person. And it's off from 3-point range. So it's Davis. Bring the ball up for New Orleans. Got that one up quick.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Stolen by George. Daniels with it. Davis is on it. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here is Holiday. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. There's the triple. Here's Daniels. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Daniels has got 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's George. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
nice to see Zion using his outside game. His jumper's a good weapon for him.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Oladipo for three.
Man, when a guy like Chris Paul is hustling out there, it's going to inspire the rest of the team, blitzing the shooters well with his quickness. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And it's Paul missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pelicans trail by 3. The drive by Paul, and Davis wide open. He shoots, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
The Pacers.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now George. Davis missing from long range. George, no good. Williamson with it. Now defended by Oladipo. A finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time, and a great play on the ball.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
They set the pick. Oladipo for 3. They get it back. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Daniels has got 10 points in the game.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Paul outside. Outside for Davis. No good on the triple.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. So it's the Pelicans now. The Pacers making the shot. Davis with the bucket.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. This is it to Person. In the corner, Granger with it. And the 3 ball is good.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's been around this game for so long. That's a shot he's taken a billion times.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Oladipo right side. And Indiana, another 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul is just so comfortable and so confident. He's got such a quick release, too, off the bounce on that pull-up jumper.
Outside, George. Indiana moving the ball around. There's the drive. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Fast break, here we go. The three from Davis. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got his first basket.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
Granger dishes to Daniels. Kicks to George. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Over to the wing. Outside, Davis fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Paul penetrating. Williamson from long range. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
The rare Zion three, when it goes in, you just take it. It's like found money in the couch.
The kick out to Oladipo. Outside, George. Here's the pass to Person. Shot clock at 6. It's Oladipo on the wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Paul fires from way outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Person no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oladipo in a point guard. Person with the bucket.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here is Holiday. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Paul for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And Oladipo, here we go. George looking around. Williamson against Granger. Tries again. Daniel. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Top of the key, Holiday. Paul outside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Oladipo. For the finish. And finished off by Oladipo.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Kicks it out to Williamson. The offensive rebound. That one goes. Counted.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
On the wing, George. Granger with the screen for George. Lets it go with a 3. Goes back up. The kick out to Oladipo. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. One-on-one here. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, there's no I in team, but there is an I in Zion, and I see him getting it done.
Oladipo outside. Going inside. Nobody near Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And Indiana, another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Paul with the 3. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Pacers trail by 5. The 3. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Oladipo. Oladipo's got assist number 5 here tonight. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And George, here we go.
Holiday's defense is such a pest down there. Got great length, great feet, and that's a nice block.
Pass to Williamson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. George dishes to Granger, and he hits it to tie the game up. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's George. Look at that.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Pass to Davis. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Person. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Davis kicks to Paul. Over Granger. Holiday the pass to Paul. It's good. Paul's got 22.
A super touch on the floater there from Chris Paul, fooling the defense completely and then getting off the difficult shot.
And Oladipo, here we go. Nobody near George. Drains the 3-pointer.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Zion Williamson is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Now here's Paul. And Holiday has it in the corner. Here he goes. Williamson kicks to Davis. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
Person, the pass to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Takes the three. And the Pacers another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Davis gets it to go.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Oladipo with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Daniels kicks to Granger. Oladipo for three. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Fires the three. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Here's Oladipo. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Paul. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Oladipo misses. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. And foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is George. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Getting physical out there, but George giving it 100% focus.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Outside, Davis. Will it go? Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And I want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul outside over Oladipo, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Here's Person. And that one, good. Person's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
And Davis puts it in.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. George, that's a two-pointer. Kept alive. Daniels. Now the dish to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And it's good on the way in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here's Davis. Back to Holiday. It's hauled in by George.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Into the lane. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Davis. There's the pick. And George, here we go. Money!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it. Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
There's the 3. Buries it from outside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left to play here in the 4th. Paul with the 3. It drops.
So far.
welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. Into 2K Sports, we've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. Here's McGrady. Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Leonard for three. Robinson passes to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Robinson against Harden. Here's Duncan. Clock at 6. Kept alive. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Harden from outside. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Leonard looking around. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Gervin.
Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard with a screen on Smith to the paint. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, very hard to deal with Kawhi Leonard in the pick and roll. His mobility allows him to be an effective roller.
Three-pointer, Harden nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gervin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Parker against Harden. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. On target from range.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Parker. There's the triple. That one no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Gervin. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Outside Harden. Fires the three. Another three from Houston.
Yeah, good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
Gervin with the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Stolen by Parker. Pass to Duncan. Left side Robinson. Parker against Harden. Parker, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Drexler, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Parker, and there's the drive. They retain possession. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The three hits the trifecta. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Leonard. It's deflected. Fires from deep. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Smith. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Moses Malone. First personal foul. Third team foul. On the line for the Spurs, number 20, Manu Ginobili.
.35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan, 6 to shoot. Inside, shot to stop the run, and there's a nice layup by Robinson.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Harden from outside. Another three from Houston.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Gervin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gervin's gotten his third basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Houston in the lead. Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Harden, the pass to Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Gervin from outside, off the mark. And here are the Rockets. For 3, Smith. Another 3 from Houston.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He buries it from 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Harden into the lane, pass to Malone. The 3 is up. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got his second basket on the night.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Gervin, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Left side, Harden. From outside the arc. It's stolen. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Here we go. Finished off the break. Give him 23.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Launches it. Gervin with the bucket. He's got 12.
great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Harden. From deep. Nails it from 3.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Is Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the three-pointer goes.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Out to the wing. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Houston's ball. 13-point lead. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 35.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Duncan. Sinks the tray.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 38 points.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Gervin, no good. Now Harden. He's got 38. They set the screen.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Rockets on top, up 19. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The score is 33.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2 spot.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Gets the 3 to fall.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Ginobili. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Harden. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Smith's got 9.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
To the middle. Here's Robinson, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Harden, and he's got 41 now. Tipped away. Pass to Olajuwon. Takes the three. Another three from Houston.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Harden scanning the floor. Into the lane. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 43 points.
But James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Three-pointer. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ginobili. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Here's Harden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ginobili. 11 points in the game. And again, it's San Antonio converting. 1:53 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Outside Harden. The rebound by the Spurs.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside Harden. From the arc. Pass to Smith. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. It's not going to go for him. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Basket counts.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ginobili's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 51.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fires from 14. Again, Houston.
Now, this is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
The 3 is up. The shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets ahead. They lead by 18. And right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Ginobili. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Smith. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside Harden. Here's the three. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard passes to Gervin. Driving in. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The offensive rebound.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside Harden. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And San Antonio has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Gervin. Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance. Gervin's got 21.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
On the wing, Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. And Houston leads by 14.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Spins. Pass to Duncan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Left side, Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter.
Manu Ginobili. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, Harden. From the arc. He drops it from range. Harden's got 58.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
On the wing, Harden. Leonard defending. Driving inside. Drexler passes to Harden. To the right side. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer. Ginobili, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Gervin. Over to the wing. Here's Ginobili. Sinks the tray. Ginobili's got 31 points. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Nice move. Harden. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Ginobili. Fourth personal.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. The shot won't fall. And so
So the Rockets win the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Malone kicks to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Parker outside. Back to Duncan. Stolen by Harden. Shot by McGrady. Wide open shot is on the money.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Parker looking over the floor. Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
From deep, Harden, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Gervin passes to Parker. Back to Gervin. Inside, got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. For 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Duncan against Olajuwon. Duncan goes in. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Drexler. Robinson against Malone. McGrady kicks to Harden. Harden missing again. Here's San Antonio now. It's a 3-point game. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now, here is Harden. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 6 points.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden against Parker. Another miss by Harden. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Parker with it. The tray. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And the screen and roll, an excellent choice there. Parker only needs a small amount of room to get his shot off.
Pass to McGrady. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Ginobili, he's checked in for San Antonio. Malone kicks to McGrady. Nails the wide-open jump shot. McGrady's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
One of the things Ginobili does really well is finish through contact. In fact, he seeks it out. He likes the physicality, just bouncing off whatever defenders are in his way. Impressive.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Smith checked in for Houston. Now here's Ginobili. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Over Harden. Ginobili can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Smith finds Drexler. Here's the three. Smith, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Ginobili outside. It's Gervin on the wing. Ginobili looking around. Over Harden. And misses it off the right side of the rim. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 9.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny the Jet on point there from distance.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Houston on top. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The Spurs, 11.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Smith, then it's Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Again, the miss by Ginobili.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A 3 from Olajuwon. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Leonard.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
For 3, Smith. A rebound by the Spurs. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gervin for 3. Rebounded by Drexler. Rockets leading by 6. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And here's Harden for 3. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Smith with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Smith's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Robinson against Malone. Shot clock at 5. Ginobili outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Houston now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And here's Drexler outside.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Duncan. Back to Gervin. Out to Duncan. Ginobili outside. Spins. To the middle. Here's Gervin. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Malone, the pass to Harden. Back to Malone. Smith inside. He's covered by Ginobili. And here's Harden for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 15.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Gervin in the post. He's against Drexler. They get it back. Takes it out to Leonard. Duncan outside. Second chance shot. Ginobili outside. Stolen by Drexler. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back. Great open look there. Smith's got 15.
Hey, when Smith is hot, he keeps his foot on the accelerator. Love his tenacity.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Ginobili, that's for 2. Duncan down low. Can they get it? That's good from Ginobili on the assist from Duncan. 5 points in the game.
Oh, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
And that concludes the first half. Rockets lead by 15. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kenny Smith.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 1. Smith for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Ginobili. 5 points in the game. Outside Gervin. Screen by Duncan. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Rockets leading by 15. From deep, Harden. Gervin pulls it in.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Shoots a fader. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. And really deep three that time. Harden's got 15 points.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Olajuwon on the wing. That's a 2 from Smith. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ginobili with the 3. Malone with the steal. Drexler high post. And finished off by Drexler.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
To the paint. Out to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Hart. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. A good look from Harden. That one rolling around and rims out.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Outside Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. A 3 from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Malone sets the pick for Smith.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Harden looking it over. Drexler dishes to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
Gervin for 3. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside, Ginobili. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. Rockets leading by 16. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. For 3, Smith. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Leonard kicks to Ginobili. And the pass to Gervin. Leonard sets a screen for Gervin. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
It's Harden with the drive. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Drexler dishes to Olajuwon. Ginobili against Harden. 3-pointer. Good work defensively by Ginobili. Leonard fires away from outside. And so it's Houston. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Smith. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Ginobili can't hit.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Back to Harden. From downtown, it's good. The assist that time from Smith. Harden's got 20.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Gervin for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Moses Malone.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Houston. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Leonard, that's for 2. Out to Gervin over Smith. Stolen by Harden.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Six on the shot clock. The 3. Ginobili with the steal. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Harden the pass to Smith. And another 3 for Houston.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Three-pointer. Drexler against Leonard. 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Smith. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Duncan. To the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Robinson on the wing. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Ginobili. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Smith, no luck. Spurs trail by 17. Duncan outside. Spurs passing it around. Duncan with a screen for Ginobili. Fires from deep. Out to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Back to Duncan. Malone with the steal. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Olajuwon on the wing. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Drexler. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Rockets lead by 20.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Gervin with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Pass to Smith. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Duncan.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Leonard from 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Drexler scanning the floor. For three, Smith. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Here's San Antonio now. It's a 16-point game. Duncan with a screen on Harden. It's Ginobili outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
The deep three from Harden. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. So we see the Rocket.
Rockets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. McGrady shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Drives to the hoop. The Rockets pull it in.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Drexler. Pass to Harden. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Ginobili. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Smith. Fades back. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Ginobili on the take. Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Wide open look. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Malone. To 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. The 3 is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And the 3 off target. On offense, here are the Spurs. Out left to the wing. Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. Here's Leonard. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And for Leonard, it's not just the size, it's the skill level and his commitment to greatness.
And then Harden with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Harden from outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Pass to Duncan. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's their first personal foul. First team foul.
The Rockets on offense. Harden from outside. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard, left side. Pass to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Ginobili. Tipped. Three-pointer. Gervin, no good. Here's Drexler.
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. San Antonio again missing. Houston in the lead on the wing. Harden. Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. Pass to Gervin. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Gervin's got 6 points. Now Harden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Spurs out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Harden from the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. Gervin, the pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. 5 on the clock. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. The 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. For 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Back to Harden. Smith right side. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Smith's got 9.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those 3s cancel each other out perfectly.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The 3-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Ginobili. 15 points in the game. Screen by Robinson. Beyond the arc. Drexler grabs the board. The Rockets trail. Left side, Harden. The three ball. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:57 left in the second quarter. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Ginobili's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Smith passes to Olajuwon. Smith outside. From downtown to the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Olajuwon. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Curvin. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Smith outside. And another miss by Houston. With the teardrop. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
To the paint. Here's Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. For 3, Smith. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Smith's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ginobili, no good. The Rockets on offense. 8-point game. Here's Olajuwon on the wing, Harden. Pass to Drexler. Knocked loose. To the left side wing. Harden from outside. He can't get that one to fall. So we conclude the first half. It's the Spurs. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So it's San Antonio now. They've led by as many as 11. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Nails it from 3.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Over to the left wing, Drexler. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Into the lane. Here's Duncan. There's a screen. Here's Ginobili. Outside Robinson. Leonard on the wing. 2 on the clock. Here's Ginobili. Here's Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good.
For San Antonio, David Robinson.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Harden surveying the D. The steal. On the break. Here comes Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court, Kawhi's difficult to stay with in transition.
Pass to Olajuwon. For three, Smith. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Another three from Houston.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 21. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. Ginobili's got 6 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
10, Duncan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Drexler. 4-3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
They set the pick. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Smith. 18 points for him. Buries it from three.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. To the left wing. Here's Gervin. He's got 14. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smith's got 23.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
To the wing on the left. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. And a big finish by Robinson. The Rockets trail. Smith left side. From deep three-point land. Another three from Houston.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Smith. Puts up a deep three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. That'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The official.
The previous play.
And make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Spurs, leading by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Smith, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Smith right side. Harden from outside. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Pass to Duncan. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili from outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Smith's got 32 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
3-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Leonard looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Pass to Gervin. And there's the drive. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And San Antonio leads by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Ginobili. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Spurs ball.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. Leonard on the wing. The Rockets pull it in. Right wing. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Harden into the lane. Smith with it.
Walking foul called on. 10, Duncan. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Harden from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
First team foul.
Pass to Ginobili. Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer. Ginobili's got 17 points here in the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Harden, good.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
San Antonio leading. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Robinson for the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Drexler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Robinson. San Antonio again missing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. Launches a three. Another three from Houston.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Such a wide open look. Gervin's got 19 points.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a three to tie it up.
Here's Harden. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Leonard, right side. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Money! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Smith, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith.
He didn't have his feet planted.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Ginobili. It's good!
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
So it's a narrow victory.
and Gabriella Wilson, baby doing better than her counterparts. Thought she from St. Louis, I ain't have to teach her where I'm at. She don't me neither. I ain't had a girl like this before. What do I feed her? Loyalty, vacations. Tell them that's my girl and just.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now here's Curry out to the right wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Here's Barry. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. Here's O'Neal. And here's Kobe for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Harrison. From deep. O'Neal with the rebound. Outside Bryant. Davis in the corner. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. It's blocked by Shaq. Durant against Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Ryan against Curry. Beyond the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now Bryant. Davis missing from long range. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits the second from the line.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And the shot is long. Warriors trail by 8. The three from Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Outside West. Puts up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Kobe. The Warriors pull it in.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-4 run right now. West outside. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Curry's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's Curry. Nothing on the board. They set the screen from the corner. Curry with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for L.A. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Davis, and it's Curry in at the point. Bryant outside. Picked by West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant finds O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Diving in.
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Here is Durant. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Curry wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 16. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Bryant's got 13 points.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
The wide open look for Durant. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kobe, the pass to West. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Curry deciding where to go with it. No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Bryant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. 15-point game. Pulls it up. That one off the back iron and out. James against Durant. Shoots it up. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. West kicks to Kobe. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
A 3 from Bryant.
A way better defender than he gets credit for, Steph Curry.
Bryant can't get it to go. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
O'Neal. James wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. LeBron's got 5 now.
And that's the improvement of his game. You got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Curry with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Barry. He misses the wide open dunk. Barry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's James, plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here is Davis. Shot to stop the run. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. The 3 from Davis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Basket good. LeBron's got 9 points in the quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
James is out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's Curry outside. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Barry. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. West with the ball, guarded now by Durant. Curry against Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 17. Steph Curry, what a finish!
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. And Davis gets it to go.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
With the step back, here's James. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Davis surveying the floor. The rebound by James. Los Angeles leading by 16. The steal. And stolen by LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Here's Curry with the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good. And the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry finds Davis. Outside Curry. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Kobe, guarded by Curry. And he gets the bucket. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
So the wing on the left. Shots good from Barry. 5 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From deep, James. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Curry fires from way outside. And another three for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Kobe with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Fires for three. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Stephen Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Curry. He's got 29 points. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
The three from Bryant. And the Lakers get it back. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Lets the three fly. That shot no good. Kobe Bryant getting it done for LA. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 20.
Come on, everyone.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Los Angeles leading by 14. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Barry. Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at 7.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Barry. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
And they double up Davis. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Davis setting the pick for Kobe. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
And both free throws good for Davis. Warriors trail by 11. Outside, Davis passes it to Curry. Launches it. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shaq passes to West. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And Davis puts it in.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's Los Angeles leading by 10. There's the feed to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great balance and concentration there from Davis, getting it to go through the contact.
Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Davis with a screen on Curry. And a deep three from Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry fires from way outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
No good from Durant. Here's Los Angeles now. They lead by 11. And Davis throws it down home.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. KD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Davis against West from the arc. And it's Davis missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Kobe missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Curry outside. And Shaq pulls it down.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And there's the pass to Davis. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
O'Neal is screen on KD. James finds O'Neal.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. West dishes to LeBron. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Unloads. They get it again. Out to West. Shoots over Curry. Outside Bryant. Davis, that's for two. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're
Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. It's Bryant with a drive. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Ball stolen. To the left wing. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. It's James on the wing. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Bryant against Curry. Barry, the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Harrison. Lets it fly. And too long on the shot.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's James. Out left to the wing. Bryant outside. Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's West. Out to James. Sinks it from distance. James has got 6 points.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Fires the three. 6 to shoot, and there's a pick. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. James, left side. Jacks up a three. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Now here is James. 6 points for him. Back to Bryant. From behind the arc. James attacking. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
The three from Curry sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the right wing. Bryant against Curry, and he drives in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Here's the pick. Takes a three. Rebounded by West. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
O'Neal, the tip in on the offensive boards. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Pass to Bryant. Back to James. There's the triple. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. And here's Bryant outside. And finished off by Davis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Curry's shot is off. And it's the Lakers' ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Curry with it. Picked up by James. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Over Bryant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Left side, Davis. James passes to Bryant. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
It's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Durant against Bryant. Fires for 3. Durant, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over to the left wing.
2 minutes.
Out to James. Davis from long range. And again, the Lakers, no good. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Curry's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .127 left to play in the first half. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the second. The three from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 9.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Steph Curry, on another level.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. This Warrior squad is struggling. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Screen by Durant. And there's the lob. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's basically pick your poison with Kevin Durant, especially in the screen and roll, an effective passer, and of course, a deadly shooter.
Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
Baron Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-7 run. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. 12 points for him.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Lakers on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And so in the game for the Warriors, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
West misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. The 3. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 15.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside Curry. Plenty of space. Again, Golden State.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Davis, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 20.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Back to Curry. from outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Davis from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Jack's up at 3. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. O'Neal pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The shot by James, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. On target from range. Bryant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, that speaks to AD and just how smart he is. Really good at keeping his guys involved.
Hits the trifecta.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
There's Davis with the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Driving in. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then...
Oh, man!
Oh!
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Davis, the pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Driving to the basket, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And the Warriors miss again. He goes up, and Davis slams it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. Oh, got a piece of it. Curry with a steal. On the break. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Durant's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And again, the Lakers, no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Curry, no good. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Perry, pass to Durant. Stop the drought. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but you still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Davis from long range. Counted from distance.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Bryant. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Pass to West. Back to James. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Good. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Is so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's the Lakers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Bryant. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 20.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by James.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
James can't get it to go. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Durant's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain outside Curry. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. High post, KD. Working on James. Outside Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And the three ball is good.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Nice move. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Curry against Bryant. Curry kicks to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Another three for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West passes to Kobe. Warriors with the rebound. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
First team foul. Warriors substitution.
And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. And there's the drive. Here's Barry. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Kevin Durant. Jerry West missing from long range. Here's KD. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, Davis. Out to Kobe. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range. Bryant's got 5 now.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's the screen. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Curry. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
West inside. Working on Thompson. The drive by James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Left side, Curry. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 11.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
James, and the dunk by James.
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he would not be denied on that drive.
Here's Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go. For 3, West. Not going to go that time. Warriors leading by 4. Durant kicks to Thompson. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Outside Bryant from past the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Curry wide open. Another three for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
And Davis now top of the key. West outside. Davis kicks it to West. Davis setting the pick for West. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Anthony Davis. Kobe is out there at West. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. Thompson with the 3.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%? You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
West kicks to Kobe. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Inside, here's O'Neal. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by West. Thompson misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Curry against Kobe. Back to Shaq. And it's West in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Durant deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. And they recover it. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson from way outside.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
Kicks it out to James. And here's Kobe from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Steph Curry with the answer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Bryant. Both free throws good for Bryant.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Curry is inside. Bryant defending, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers in the lead. Kobe!
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry against Bryant. Curry looking it over. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the first half. Curry attacking. Durant for three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the paint. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Boy, there might have been a time where that contact knocked Stephen Curry off his path. Not now. Not with the work he's put in on his body.
Out to Kobe. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. On the wing, Kobe jacks up a three. The Warriors pull it in. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry passes to Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, you've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barrett. And it's KD in at the 3. Warriors trail by 9. Curry is inside. Working on Bryant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
It's stolen by Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry kicks to Thompson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. O'Neal with the steal. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's stolen by Curry. There's the screen. There's the three. And another three for Golden State.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
From deep LeBron, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Bryant looking it over. Back to West. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Lock at 6. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Kobe. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant passes to James. The pass to West. It's tipped to the middle. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Passes to Barry. Thompson outside. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it goes down 2 points. O'Neal's got 6.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. Here's Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line.
And Kobe drops them both. 56 seconds left in the third. Curry against Kobe. Out to Thompson for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
West, that's good. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Driving the lane, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Curry. He's got 27, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Out to West. And there's the feed to Davis. That one goes in, and the Lakers lead by 9.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. No good that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 9. And after... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The wide open look for Durant. The three-pointer is right on target.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant finds Davis. West outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Durant with the steal.
And that's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
To the inside. Some nice passing by Golden State. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
There's the pick. For the three. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Curry.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. From deep, Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry. Outside for KD. Thompson outside. From the arc. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers leading by 10. James outside. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. LeBron's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. Barry the pass to KD. Pass to Barry. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
Davis has the open look, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And both free throws good for Davis. Warriors trail by 15. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And he can't get the first one.
15 foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
Good on the second free throw.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Lakers leading by 13. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. Davis with it. Guarded now by Durant. West, right side. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Curry on the wing. Pass to Barry. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Kobe, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
LeBron outside. No good there.